Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to some Chained Echoes. Hopefully I'll be able to stream for as long as I want, but it seems like I'm hoping the headphones don't cause more problems. But I do have alternative options. I have corded headphones I can plug into my speakers, and that will, that'll give me access to audio that way. I don't like doing that though, because those headphones actually fit into my ears though. I like, streaming like this. But we'll see. If the other headset continues to fail on me, my plan is to see if maybe Aftershocks will go on sale for Boxing Day. I applied to a few more jobs last night. That's pretty much all the news I have to share. I'm a little upset I had to resort to quickenings in the last stream, but there was literally no other way to beat those last two guys. They were parrying almost all my attacks. Yeah. But we're going to get into this. So we entered into the ancient library, so we're going to continue with that. So without further delay. Sorry, have to. What's wrong? First looks bad. The gate is locked, and the key seems to be a complex mathematical puzzle. What do we do now? I'll have to solve it. It takes days, though. I'm slightly annoyed. Do you still need our help? Huh? Help? No, you're bothering me. Leave me alone. Here's your payment. Now go away. Sure you want to stay here? Have you got any... I hate to repeat myself. Get out of here. I can manage on my own. I think tells me she really can. More complicated. This one job here has some nice rewards. If you're able to see a white door in your mind, I urge you to seek me out. Magnolia, the radiant diva of the equilibrium. A white door? I don't think we'll be able to help out with this one. Actually, I can see that door. What do you mean? Somehow appears in my mind's eye every now and then, but I don't know what it means. You never mentioned this. It didn't mean anything until now. If that's the case, it'd be worthwhile to pay the lady a visit. Should this really be coming out in a side quest? Yeah, I know. I want to know more about it. Let's head to Farnsport. Is that revelation really something that should have been in a side quest? The revelation should have happened main story, and then just... They should have had the, and then should have had, and then have this just reference that. Like, maybe he revealed it to Linnae when they were, fuck. Maybe they were, you know, maybe he revealed it to Lene and they're one-on-one, and she's like, wait, Glenn, didn't you say you can see a white door in your mind? Maybe we should check this out. So, how can I be of service? Do you need your future read, an injury healed, or a disease cured? Actually, it's about the job offer. I can see the white door. Oh, it's about that? You have to first acclaim that and try to get the reward money. Does the door show up a lot in your dreams? Only appears to me during the day when I'm awake. Oh, does it now? What do you see behind the door? Behind the door? Actually, it's always closed. When you push the door handle, does the door open or is it locked? I'm afraid I don't know that. Why? I see the door, but my body's not there. I can't go to the door and open it. Can it be? I've had about 100 people come to me and say they see the door, but you're the first one where it might actually be true. Come here, let me touch your face. Possible. What was that? This energy, that door, it's divine. What luck! Ho 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 ho! Alright, the radiant diva of the equilibrium. And back on the scene. Ho ho ho! Your name was Glenn? What's going on? I'm a simple fortune teller. No, I can see into people's minds, into their dreams, or I used to be able to. Once I could see a door like you and even open it. Now it doesn't even appear for me anymore. So I need you. You'll make the door show itself and I'll open it. I don't understand a word. Follow me. None of these people. They're shells. Shells? People without a soul. Haven't you heard of them? Haven't seen much of this world, have you, girl? Well, if you need an explanation, the Divine Diva is here to help. So you know when a person dies, their ether or soul flows into the maelstrom, mixing with the other souls there and eventually is injected into a newborn, right? That's the cycle of life. Well, there's a problem with this cycle. The amount of ether in our world stays the same while more and more people are born. The average person nowadays has therefore less ether inside their body than it had 100 years ago. Which is also why the potential for magic grows weaker and weaker with every century. Exactly. It might have happened that a life is born without any ether, as you can see here. That's horrible. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, except having children, I guess. You're not here for the shells, but for this man. What's wrong with him? He had thrown himself off the roof of his house. His life is not in danger anymore, but he's in a coma and he's not waking up. His mind has locked up for some reason. What does that have to do with us? Oh, thanks to Glenn, we can now go into his mind, look for the cause of his malady, and heal him. What? Ah, you're a soul seer. I've heard of them. They can heal the wounds of the mind. Come on, let's try it out. Then you'll understand it. I'm not entirely convinced. Papper Lapap. A door as beautiful as yours is something I've only seen of my master. That would be such a waste. Hey, cut it out. Glenn, you shall tag along as well. I thought the door would be tied to the voice he's hearing, but evidently not. Where are we? You're still in the back room, but your ether is communicating with the man's own. What you're seeing right now is his mind. Get the crap and let us out of here. Where are we? Where are you anyways? I'm watching from outside. If you want to come back, there's only one way. Find the cause of this man's trauma and help him. You've got to be kidding. So sassy a minute ago, and now she's not saying anything. Guess we have no choice. Let's look around. Move the fragment. This is kind of an interesting puzzle. Just glad I managed to find some fine wool in this guy's house, but I don't think I can do anything with that one. All I have left is the bridge. Let's try this one. I think I need to take this one and put it over here so I can go back and grab the house. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I know what to do. What the hell? I feel like I need to get the bridge on the right one, or not the bridge, sorry. Oh, I know what I need to do. I see it. Cliff. I don't know if this will work, but there we go. Put the man from the hospital bed. I'm sorry, my dear. Why are you crying, father? Here, drink this. To the last drop. He's bitter. I'm getting so tired. Will this spare you the horrors of this? This will spare you the horrors of this war. We'll meet again soon, my sweet child. Oh my god! He gave his daughter poison so she wouldn't see the war and then jumped off a building himself. Are you kidding me? He poisoned his daughter and threw himself to his death. Such a bummer. Well, still have to help him. Let's get it over with. What do we need to do? Find the scar in his soul. It will look like a rift in the air. And then I'll take over and heal the wound. Here it is. Give me a second. You're back. Great. Outstanding work. Glenn, you are the chosen one. Together we'll be able to help many people. Through the guidance of the Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium and your beautiful door, we will save the world. But what is this door? Explain it already. Do anything you want, you wonderful person. Wait, what? We are in front of the door? Right. Earlier I sped through everything. We went directly through the door and into the man's mind, but now I'll give us a little more time. Come and see. See a starry sky down there, a few hundred feet below us. Not quite. You see the reflection of the starry sky and the vast silent ocean. That ocean is nothing but the maelstrom. Kidding me. Hey, Lizrael. Yeah. We learned the white door we've been seeing constantly in important dialogue with this mysterious voice. The white door is explained in a side quest. And it's like, it's not even like he revealed he had it in the main quest and then delved deep into it in a side quest. No, no, no. The whole thing is just explained in a side quest. He admits that he can see one. They tell him what it's about. Everything. The voice is still a mystery, but yeah, the white door we've constantly been seeing gets entirely explained in a side quest. You're kidding, we can see the maelstrom? That's right. An immeasurable sea composed of the ether of the deceased. And up here in the night sky above that ocean, ether of the living shrine like stars. This place is the connection between the maelstrom and our world. Hard to believe. Every star is a living being. We're one of them. And next to us are hundreds of thousands of others, all living beings of Eldria. Fortunately, we cannot see our neighbors directly, but only through the reflection in the maelstrom. Fortune tellers look into this reflection of the stars, and thus into the life of a person. But since it can only reflect, it is quite inaccurate. This is where my abilities come in. I can take us close to the maelstrom. From there, we can look up and communicate directly with the stars. That's what we did with the man earlier. I'm not sure I fully understand. That's fine, my dear. Just by being able to manifest the door, you're already something special. A man and a daughter? Are you referring to something else? I don't know if I'm fully understanding what you're referencing. Because we literally just saw a scene of a guy poisoning his daughter to death and then threw himself off a building so they would both not see the horrors of the war restarting. So saying man and daughter, I need to know if you're referring to this. Oh, okay. Why can I do that? And why can you lead us here? Question time is over. A lady must have her secrets too. So is she gonna join the party, or... Glenn, are you alright? I'm fine, thank you. He can tell you about it, what happened later. Here, my love, your reward. You're welcome here anytime, but now I need my rest. This man here will need a few more hours to wake up, then I'll turn him over to the authorities. They'll make that face. We will surely meet again. Radiant Diva of the Equilibrium is always there for you. I guess he would have to be right, because he technically killed his daughter, right? That is a crime. So much for helping, Glenn. If you need my help in the future, I'll gladly return the favor. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's head to here. Oh, god damn it. Mammoth experience must be in high demand. Which is so many ships because I got fired after every trip. Just they didn't like the fact that I was nibbling at the ships. I hope you spare our ship. What? Should have told me that earlier. I'm trying to... I just realized something that I wasn't paying attention to before, and that's what I'm looking into now. Oh, sweet. Okay. Okay. I know I'm going to one-shot. That's the problem here. That box fleck is cannibal. Fuck off. Alright, I need to find another box fly. You're canned as well. Sweet. There we go. Alright, what skill did I get? Freak Wave. A magical water attack. You know, sure, I'll buy that. It's at least an offensive move. I need to figure out how I'm damaging the box fly though, because that any attack I use is probably just gonna one-shot it. That might work. I didn't realize I could, like... So underneath the steel option on an enemy, there's a option for canned, and that actually tells me... Well, that's it. That's good to hear. I wonder how that's gonna work, though. Like, are they adding in any like, real benefits to it? Like, if I 100%ed the game before a new game plus, what benefit, like... I really don't want to farm cards again. But are there going to be, like, super versions of the cards where the cards are better now? Right? Like, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like, sort of like, you know, like in Ratchet and Clank, where you get all the weapons, and then when you New Game Plus, you can just get upgraded versions of the weapons as well. Right? Like, something like that, but with the cards would be cool. Oh, if that had a system like Crosscode, that'd be amazing. But I don't know if the Grindia has a system for that. Crosscode's system was designed around the trophy points. They were in the game from the beginning. The only way I could think about it is if they do it based off of the amount of cards you've collected. Yeah, but in Crosscode, when you get the achievements, it gives you points, and those points are trophy points which you spend. Is there a trophy point system in Grindia? Is what I'm saying, and is it worth them implementing? Anyways, what skill did I get? Hard swing. We'll see. They're clearly they clearly followed Crosscode enough to put Leia in the game. Are you guys cannibal? You are not. You are, however, viciously weak to wind. Not that that particularly matters. Yeah. How did I miss that chest? Oh! Well, you're a unique enemy that I can easily beat the shit out of. You didn't do a lot of damage. I'm assuming I'm over-leveled fighting you. Very much so. What are you? You're weak to Earth. Finish him with a pedal storm! Oh wow, I unlocked a lot of stuff here. I got all 3 optional boss monsters killed in this zone. Let's just go over them quickly. We defeated the leaping frog, we defeated the building, and we defeated Tack the Yak. Oil doubles the damage of your next fire attack. There is where is it? It shows them somewhere here. There's 4 status effects, and they each increase an elemental effect. Here it is. Heavy is earth, dry is water, oil is fire, and wet is wind. But it only works for the next attack. Even if the status says, hey, this lasts for 2 turns, it just means it's there for 2 turns. Once you use the correct elemental attack, it's gone. Oh yeah, this way. Oh no, I've already fought these guys. I'm just revisiting areas. This was very early in the game. I fucking hate these guys. So the way the ghosts work is that whatever attack they use, whatever attack you hit them with first, they will now effectively, for several turns, permanently dodge that attack type. So basically between physical or magical. So if you hit them with physical, they will dodge all physical attacks. If you hit them with magic, they will dodge magic. But they will only dodge one. Fire jump. Multi-shot. Yeah. I love that she has the best healing weapon in the game. A gun. Full-on musket rifle. There's still a chest left and a destroyable wall. Not cannibal either. Would be kind of interesting if I could eat a ghost, mind you, but... Oh, fuck off. At the very least, I know he has an elemental attack. Or a magic attack, I mean. There's nothing here. So wherever the breakable wall is, it's somewhere on this map. There it is. Remember Lizrael, when you came across doors blocked by landslides of rubble that you were able to clear them by smashing your body full force into them? Alright, the hidden treasure is still on this map. I'll take a look for that too. After I finish this fight, I can probably, I can go Sky Armor and see if I can find the, Okay, so there's... Whoops. So there's one icon. So the other one's going to need to be somewhat nearby so I can... There it is. I'm going to assume it's somewhere... There it is, found it. There's still an icon for treasure in the bottom corner. Oh, there's another one here. Found it. There we go. I need 3 more connected to the yellows to unlock, what's this sword one? Defeat a gazer while switching every turn. I could do that and then this one. Oh, I agree. Especially when you have a giant mech suit. So every turn, my characters have to switch. There we go. I just need to kill one more. See, I feel like there's a problem here because I'm pretty sure I fought these guys in, Queen Thrust. Oh, let's go. Win an encounter with an all-girls team? Do I have all girls? No, I only have 3 girls right now. This is my entire team. This is all the characters I possess. So I have 5 guys and 3 girls. My only option would to just simply be to drop someone? At least one of them's a healer, so I don't really have to worry about the team dying on this, but... There we go. All right. I just want to check. Let me get back into that fight, because that fight had all 3 enemies in the zone, and I want to know if any of them are cannibal. No, no, no. Okay. When we arrived in Windshire a year ago, there was nothing but a few collapsed buildings. We saw people confronted with despair, with chaos. We saw the shimmer of hope in your eyes. You, proud people of Windshire, never gave up. You stood tall in front of chaos. The help of the one God. You built the city anew. We built the city anew. We must be grateful to God for granting us such an opportunity. Without the church, we would still be living in filth. Does that mean we have to believe in this one God? And Zacchaeus is also suspicious to me. Yeah, supposedly he travels around with a harem of young men. Who's the man in the armor? Isn't that an inquisitor? Mother Zacchaeus, we must leave soon. Certainly. We can't let such an important clue go unanswered. The grave of Reyna awaits. What is it the church and their obsession with this town? Is that you, Killian? So you escaped the Aurora? No, Glenn. I heard you're in Windshire. Never expected you to lead a clan, though. And I never expected to see you in the church's armor. Nice look, isn't it? Who did you have to cheat to get it? Glenn, what I did back then, I did because I really thought it was the most peaceful way. All for Linné as a sacrifice so you could earn a few coin? Think of me as an opportunist for all I care. I'm willing to pay any price. If I have to sacrifice a friend to save 100 strangers from death, I will do so proudly. But rest assured, this rank of commander was bought with information. Back in Kindreld, I found the diary of a monk who lived there at the same time as Naukilber. Most of what they wrote was useless, but I was able to find a description of Naukilber, a very charismatic young man with silver hair and two colored eyes. Does that ring a bell? No, not really. Taran's counselor Gawain, an heir who can live for hundreds of years, joined the court around the same time the grimoire arrived there. You think he is Naukilber? Well, they share the same appearance and are connected to the Grand Grimoire. Naukilber vanished 50 years ago while when Gawain joined Taran's court. This is what you told the church? Not only. 2 months ago, I returned to Kindreld to find more information, and whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave. Whatever book you opened, the church was always searching for the grave of Reyna. No, they still are. True, but according to the books, they actually found it, although they kept the location hidden. They found it? That makes no sense. Why are they still searching then? Something must have happened that kept this information from ever leaving the monastery. Wait, was Naukilber living there when they discovered it? Not bad, Glenn. That's exactly it. I bought this rank of a commander with the information that Sir Gawain of Taran knows where the grave of Reyna lies. See, that explains it. Commander, the bishop calls for you. Tell him I'll be with him in a moment. Yes, sir. So what are you going to do now, Sir Kylan? Will you be wearing the disguise for the rest of your life? For now, I'll play the escort to Bishop Zacchaeus. As long as he can be of use to you, right? Nothing more than a stone in the side of your path. And I want to plow up this land and create from its roots a country free of hatred and discord. You all alone want to change the world? You surely know the metaphor that a king is like a puppeteer and his people are like marionettes. He keeps the straps tight and thus controls his subjects. However, times have changed. Nowadays, a king does not hold the straps with an iron fist. He gives the people free space so they don't notice that they're hanged by the strings. But as soon as a puppet moves even a bit too far, he tightens the strings and pulls the puppet back into position. So how are you going to free the people? Are you going to run from marionette to marionette and cut their strings? To find myself out of breath and my sword dull? No, I'm going to climb my strings and chop off the puppeteer's hand. Then you're going to fall deep. That's a price I'll pay most gladly. Killian, you may have cut off the tyrant's hand, but each resident is still hanging hanging tied to a string. It won't be long until another puppeteer arrives and takes hold of the handle. Then we must make sure there's enough blood on it so that no one ever dares to. Killian, I've been waiting for you for ages. Our carriage is ready. We must go to Tormund. Give me, Your Excellency. What are you doing in such a crumbled place anyways? You're just getting all dusty here. Come on. Let's go before you catch something. Very well. You heard him. I've got to go. Killian, what they're saying about this man, you and him, did you... I told you, it's a price I'll pay most gladly. Our meeting was short. Until we meet again, Glenn, stay alive. They said he has a harem of men, right? So, kind of implying that he had to do some unsavory things. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I wanted to get more water to drink and heat up my french fries that have been in front of me this whole time. They were a bit colder than I expected them to be. What price am I willing to pay? Let me just make sure I'm... Yeah. How far am I ready to go? I do kind of like this moral lesson, though, that kind of exists right now. which has been established very early, which is that, and it's been established in many ways, that change, whether people are seeking to advance and succeed, but they all have a different understanding of the sacrifice tied to those successes. I also noticed the audio disconnected here. Right, like let me go through the map here just to point out Farnsport. Trying to think, like, I don't know about the princess, but like if we talk about the guy at the inn, he sought to make magically stronger individuals by fusing souls, and but didn't care, and his cost was the lives of those that he had to take to do it, right? Like, he didn't care about sacrificing the lives of others. Killian's kind of the opposite, where he sees more about sacrificing his own wants and desires to get his complete want, which is a free nation. The king wants the land protected, like King Frederick, whether twisted or whatever, from what I can tell, wants this nation here, this island nation here, to be protected against the invading other continents, and he's willing to subjugate his own people severely to be prepared for that, and use a weapon that can annihilate anyone. Right? Like, I've noticed that this seems to kind of be a lesson at this point, is people trying to understand what the value is of what would they be willing to sacrifice for what they want. That seems to be a very important factor in this game. My heart belongs to the old gods, but it is this one god who gives us food, drink, and a roof over our heads. I'm so conflicted. Yeah, it's called indoctrination. I remember seeing a video about, forget what nation or country it was for, but what would happen is they would say, like, close your eyes and pray to God. And they'd be in like a children's classroom. It's like, close your eyes and pray to God. They'd close their eyes, pray to whatever god or whatever. Open their eyes, and like pray to God for candy, right? And like, they didn't get it. It said, close your eyes again and pray to your leader, right? The guy that was in charge of the country. Close his eyes, close their eyes, prayed, open, candy was on all of their desks. It's subtle things like that, right? That their leader will get them what they want, not whatever religious authority is out there. It's subtle things like that that can lead to massive indoctrination. Isn't this Sir Sander? What's going on? You're back. A second too late. Lady, did I see it right? You executed Terran's ambassador? He had a choice between the dungeon and the gallows. But instead he chose to swing the sword, and now he swings from the rope. What happened? Please, my lady. Even I have been kept in the dark. It's time to act. Word has reached me from Terran. Nebrelia is marching against Volandis. So the time has come. You're going to wait for Cameron's message, but the plan has changed. We can't let an opportunity like this pass us by. We stab Terran in the back by stealing the Grand Grimoire. Milady, they're playing right into Nebrelia's hands with this. Milady, don't tell me you have... Are you colluding with Nebrelia? Is it true? Is this how you gain your confidence, Lady Bran? Indeed, Nebrelia has asked for help, which we will gladly offer. Terran's rule over Volandis must find an end. And Nebrelia is the beginning? All due respect, my lady. Are you selling Volandis to foreigners? I'm buying back our sovereignty. That's what I've agreed with King Dreklar. This is madness. Watch your tongue, General Tormund. They won't treat us any better. I'd rather be ruled by someone with Valandian blood running through their veins. And whose sword is stained by such crimes? Have you forgotten Terran's crimes? You give precedence to the murders of our families? What is your opinion? What did you negotiate with Nebrelia? We'll help Nebrelia and gain our independence. In exchange, they can build a military base on Volandis. We will follow your plan, my lady. The Grand Grimoire is our enemy, not Nebrelia. Whoever is in possession of the Grand Grimoire is an enemy of humanity. I knew I could count on you. Then let's make the preparations now. Speak to Tormund when you're ready. Are your preparations done? Once we start the mission, there is no going back for a while. Ready to go. Good. Let's get started then. There's a chill in the air. Hope we succeed. Tormund's walls won't yield easily. I know that only too well. Have been trapped behind them for so long. Everything built by men can also be destroyed by them. Remember, we go as quickly as possible, grab the stone, and escape. Karen will be busy with Nebrelia and won't expect an attack from behind. Meanwhile, Lady Brands and my men will provide additional distraction. Hopefully more competent than when we rescued you, Amalia. Then we probably won't have any spies in our ranks. How far will I go, Killian? Listen up. I think, no. I know that tonight we're going to win against King Frederick. Glenn. The war on Volandis has lasted for 150 years and at some point had become routine for its people. They were born into it and they died with it. They never knew anything else. But with the 1-year treaty period, everyone had been able to taste peace for the first time. For a moment, a spark of hope ignited. Our weapons are forged by this spark of hope. We will wield this in the name of Volandis and his people. We will steal the Grand Grimoire and topple King Frederick from his throne. Well said, Sir Glenn. Truly like a leader. I agree. Haha, I knew you had a heart of gold. Look out that I don't steal it from you. She. The diversion begins. We're descended. Good luck, everyone. The generals have completely channeled their power. They only need to wait until Nebrelia's army reaches the coast. Their generals should be able to stop the ships before they can switch into flight mode. I see. Let's see how far we can get without the Grimoire against one of Illyria's most powerful armies. Andreas. I beg your highness pardon. Eastern Guard sent word. We're being attacked from the Fjord Woods. From the east? It's a small force of a few airships and sky armors. Sky armors. Too well equipped for ordinary resistors. Could be Lady Brand's work. So they're working with Nebrelia? I'll take care of it myself, your highness. Could Lady Brand do this? My generals accused me of harshness, but apparently my handling was still far too gentle. But am I capable of proceeding with even more harshness? My hands are trembling. My heart beats more silently each passing day. No, I must not abandon my plan. It is the only way for true peace in Volandis. The main palace lies to the west. Shouldn't switch to flight mode with their anti-sky armor cannons are functional. Unless we choose to deactivate them one by one, if we are up to the task, that is. Chance to encourage my fellow comrades. Even with your skill level, this should be doable. That didn't sound too bad. Let's give it our best. What do you have? Oh, there's a better gun. No, 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 no. All weak to wind. All right. Perfect. Well, and I gotta upgrade that before it's useful. Wow. I bought that gun only for it to immediately be useless. They're giants. I already know what you're saying. They're giants. They're kind of subjugated. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Charge fucking annihilated him. Oh no, there's 5 of them. Fuck. Alright. We'll start with this, because that will at least give me a turn on the physical guys. I didn't even notice I got their heart. I noticed one of them dropped some computer RAM for my, That actually worked out really well. I didn't get hit that entire fight. I killed the mages before they had a chance to attack. And I, oh, I got a new frame here. So this one's neutral. This one's just like physically stronger across the board on everything. So this one loses 10 mind, but everything else goes up. Oh, wait. Never mind. He already is running that. Never mind. Yeah, I'll just upgrade her then. I want that crit chance. 0.8 times 3 is 2 point is yeah, so power pierce is now actually weaker. Yeah, nothing on her I wanted to upgrade. There's nothing I can do here, but I can level up his skills at the very least. Draw iron is disappearing for metal axe. I'm gonna change this one to this one, and we'll level it up. All right. Alright, I got 2 more to destroy here. Do that. Oh my god. I really should have bought more repair kits, huh? Alright, get that. Alright, we got one more air cannon to take down before I can start flying. How do I get in here? We need to go back to the merchant and buy some healing stuff. I think I don't really see anywhere else to go that could have an air cannon, an anti-air cannon. I mean, so I think I might just have to push forward. Here, this. Do that. Alright, see you later, Liz Real. Thanks for dropping by again. Have a good one. we go. I just realized, though, that this, I wasn't, like... I almost opened the ship again. I realized that it's like Borderlands, where it's like the icon in the center is just because it's in the center of the AoE. It has nothing to do with... So the others were just as distraction as I thought. Your friends were playing their instruments a bit too loud, like children begging for attention. This is Gawain, advisor to my brother. Don't be fooled by his unassuming presence. Been a long time, Gawain. You know. How about you just let a former colleague friend through for old time's sake? There's nothing I'd like more. Actually, I wish you'd snatch the grimoire. I actually wish you'd snatch the grimoire from the king's grasp. It would probably be better off in your hands, but I have a duty to perform. I think your meaning eludes me. Let's not waste time. You're not in a hurry, You're in a hurry, understandably. Strike him, Glenn. Is this really what you want, Glenn? Is this really what you want? What the hell are you doing? Is there something wrong? Are you hearing a voice in your head? But you... Does that mean... Enough chit-chat. I have to pretend to stop you, so show me some effort so I can at least break a sweat. You're going against Sky Armors? Let me worry my neck. You should worry yours. Well, this is obviously going to be a fail. I already know I'm not winning this, so... Well, at least we learned who the voice in his head was. They're clearly not taking me seriously, so like that's why it's like I know like I don't have to worry about too much. There it is. Enough. You fight with the strength of 100 men. You are skilled in close and long-range combat. You can even cast magic. How can a simple advisor such as me stand up to that? What do you think, June? Indeed, we should surrender. May the wheel of fate be with you. Come quickly. Wait, I have a question. What are you talking about? Move it. Don't worry, Glenn. You know how to contact me now, right? Damn it. All right. Oh, God damn it. I win. Alright, this is actually a piece of equipment that's... I don't want on him. Well, I might as well just switch to this one because it's nothing but an upgrade anyways. Well, I still need one more chest. Victor, my friend, I knew it's you causing the commotion. Cameron! Who's that? Our contact. Don't worry, old friend. I couldn't wait for your word. Doesn't matter. The opportunity is better than any I could have created. The generals are busy channeling their magic and can't interrupt us. Where's the stone? Stone is... Oh, Cameron! Tormund! Curses. Didn't hit it right. You gone mad? What are you doing this? Lady Brand doesn't know what she's doing. Selling Volandis to foreigners? No citizen of Volandis will be able to live with that. Lady Brand is originally from Galtia. She doesn't understand how people on this continent think. You'll regret this, Tormund. Damn you all. Cameron, just a flesh wound. Get out of my way. Try and save his life. Stone is in the main tower with King Frederick. Save your strength. The wounds, they are too deep. He's going to die. I didn't make this pact for nothing. No one dies here. No, I know how to destroy the grimoire. Cameron, figured it out? Look at me carefully. The grimoire has ether stored within, which is abruptly released when its shell is shattered. It regenerates itself by absorbing the ether of the dead. You understand? The more lives that are wiped out by the blast, the more ether the grimoire can gather, the stronger it becomes. In reverse... damn, if only I had a drink. What? Don't worry, he's alive. There's no wound I can't heal. Farron, take him out of here, as you command. A drink. That's what you're going to get, Cameron, once we're done here. What do you mean by in reverse? The fewer lives the grimoire destroys, the weaker it becomes. So if it didn't kill anybody, it can't regenerate. It will become useless. Am I understanding this correctly? You can also make the stone stronger by letting it kill as many people as possible? I think the reason Frederick placed the stone in Windshire back then couldn't be. He wanted to make the stone stronger. By sacrificing as many people as possible, be it friend or foe. Lene, this can't be real. He wouldn't do it. Would he? Let's keep moving to the main tower. There it is. Like, I still have a chest. Oh, this one buffs mind. That's what matters to me for him. His mind is what affects his healing. Alright, well, I want to explore as much of the castle as possible, because there's chests in here. Hi. Do this to blind them. heal all. Ding. Alright, one's down. Let's take this. And get everyone's armor at least to tier 1 if I can. Sucks that I can't upgrade my healers, sadly. I hate that they're all weak to Earth. The one thing Lene can't actually damage. I'm gonna change this so I don't have to worry about healing. we go. All right. All right, what is in here? I'm gonna take out the soldiers first because the dogs have the ability to attack each other. Alright. Yeah, overheat means nothing at this stage. At one enemy left, it's just all about, you know, killing them. There's the last chest. Alright, well, I found all the chests. So I'm gonna head back up to the smithy and see what I can do about this. It's still weaker, and I don't have any elastic wings, because that seems to be the most valuable goddamn fucking item right now. Everything goddamn needs them. Valandis' greatest pride was once... Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nellas, and even today people speak of it in fervor. For that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nysa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things, who knows? Soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones, the church's one god, or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. As Nadiel, the dragon, is sleeping on this very continent. Scientifically and technologically speaking, Volandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the coin master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers to keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. Princess Celestia, what are you doing here with them? We are under attack. Please be careful. Look. Aurelia's fleet has reached the coast. Aurelia's within range. We've had 20 hours to gather your forces. Now we must hurry before their ships can switch to flight mode. Look, I'm ready. How about you guys? We'd never have thought to feel more powerful than ever at this age. Let's make Nebralia feel the might of Volandis. General Elena, you first. Here I go. What's that? The entire sea is frozen. What kind of magic is this? Never seen anything like this. Send the sky armors out and our anchors into the ice. Tell them to put pressure on Nebralia's soldiers. We're stuck. Commander, we're helpless against Terran's hail of arrows. Sky armor hangers are frozen solid. We can't launch them. Damn it, I've never seen such magic. We have no choice. All men off the ships. We charge on foot. Nebralia has entered the ice. Shall we have the archers return? No, they remain on the ice. But General, we can't let Nebralia get suspicious. General Godfrey, your turn. Here we go. While melting the ice. Do they command all the elements? The ice is melting. Back to the ships. Cast away your armor. What a mess. One might pity them. Unnecessary words, General Elena. Let's get this over with. General Kenrich, your turn. What's that? No, this. Oh, electricity. We fried them all. That's nuts. May their souls return safely to the maelstrom. His Majesty was right. This power, we don't even need the Grand Grimoire anymore. We have the greatest force in all of Aldrea. No one can stop us. We shall be as gods. Oh, horrible. They've destroyed Nebralia's fleet in one fell swoop. So that's the power the Grand Grimoire can bestow upon others. The Grimoire can do such a thing? Frederick has won this battle. Taran will continue ruling over Volandis. All the more important that we seize the stone. Melia's right. Let's not loiter any longer. Water shot. I hate you. Fuck off. Hornet dance. It doesn't matter at this point. Celestia. Your cruel game has come to an end, brother. Never thought I would see your face in the ranks of my enemies. You torment our people, Frederick. Your ranks are full of hatred. There's no place for me. People have to suffer so that we have the means to defend ourselves against Nebralia. That's a lie. Your means are the Grand Grimoire and the generals with the power of gods. What reason could there be for you to increase the levies and to make our people suffer? You have forfeited any right to hear these reasons. Someone who prostitutes her loyalty is not fit to be the kingdom's princess. Our ties are shattered. You're no sister to me anymore. Using aught to forge your kingdom, aren't you, Frederick? Like the Grand Grimoire and Windshear, you used human lives to fuel your weapon, didn't you? You want answers, Celestia? Should have learned by now that only victors deserve answers. Bodyguards to my side. Try and win your answers. One's weak to wind. That's the one I probably have a better chance against, so... That was an incredibly smart starting move. Oh, wow. That went by pretty quickly there. This guy is strong against wind, so I'm not going to bother using wind on him. But I'm fine with that, because I can just oil him instead. I need to get this back on Sienna just so I can permanently give her Ether Sucker. Just so she can start farming her EP again. Next opportunity I get, I'll try and do that. Perfect. Ah, you're right. No, I've read fate wrong. I've got to warn Glenn. What's going on? It's Princess Celestia. Her life is in danger. Also, how strong are you? Tell me, Frederick, do you really want to build a kingdom based on hatred? I'm doing it so Volandis can finally find its peace. The only peace you bring us is the one accompanied by death. The war in Volandis has never been about the people, it's about power. You are the same as the previous kings. Always so quick to judge. How can you think you can accomplish anything without getting your hands dirty? The hatred in Volandis runs deep. If we split the country again, the entire circle of war will begin anew. I've found a way to break it. But for this, I need to pay a certain price. A price I pay most gladly. These empty words, Frederick. Where is the Grand Grimoire? Glenn. Again, Gwen. You have to save Celestia. Open the door. Look into the maelstrom. Open the door, Glenn. What is this pain? What are you doing to me? Timothy, I can't anymore. Don't die, Linnae. You can't die. You can't leave me alone. You have to take care of yourself, Rob. Do you understand, Gustav? Promise me. I will. So you're the last of them. What did the people... What you did to the people, what you did to my son. I will never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you. All of Nyza is sinking, all its wisdom with it. Master, we have to leave. It's not safe here anymore. Look at this mess. They've gone insane, Victor. Sienna was, are you serious? She was an Inquisitor? Damn, I did not see that coming. Can't leave us, you have obligations. Leave the demons work the demons. I won't partake in this. Think it over, Sienna. You have no evidence. You will not be late. You will be labeled a heretic. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Oh, God. These scenes. Good, Glenn. Keep it open. Keep the door open until I get there. Your Highness, Maria, I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But that you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I never would have expected. He gave me no choice. Silence, you will pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Linnae! This looks bad, right? Don't talk. Amalia, help her. I think I'm beyond saving. Frederick, I love you, but you have to stop. She's dead. Possible. She's not supposed to die here. We are free, brothers. Our vessel is broken, our power unleashed. We are too early. Our plan has failed. It was not yet time for her to die. We would sacrifice ourselves and turn back time. The lives of 3 gods for the price of just a few. But fate would take the same course should she die again. Then our plan has failed. She was the last of the maidens. The Harbinger will win. Very well then. Let us proceed with the destruction of the world. What's going on? Hear that, brothers? Look, in this period of stasis, where even the planet has stopped spinning, this boy can move. This is part of her plan? Is fate playing with us? Listen well, young man. The fact that your knees are trembling with fear at this very moment has saved this world from its end. When the previous moments repeat themselves shortly, you will have the chance to change fate. Change fate. Now we offer our lives so that she can live again. Our blood calls for her. You must protect her, lad. Do you hear us? Hey, Igor. My mood's alright. Could be better, but it's alright. It's a long time no see. Glad to see you again. Do you hear us? If she dies again, it's all over. What was that? I always knew you were good for nothing, Celestia. But you would one day raise your weapon against your own brother is something even I would never have expected. He gave me no choice. What is going on? Plans, you'll pay for this, Celestia. No, wait. Glenn? What reaction speed? Not bad. Hold on, Maria. Your Highness? Sky armor? No, this is an old relic, a seraph armor. Too late, what a folly of mine. It's you, Gwaine. Good job, Glenn, you saved Celestia's life. What's that? What were those beings? Here, take the stone, now get out of here. What are you doing, Gwaine? Saving your life, your majesty. But what? Let's get out of here. Let them go, Maria. I will let them go. 3 Vane had to die just because I was too slow. My strength is fading, or was I too foolish? Yep. This is continuing with my same thought process. That's Act 2 done, by the way. This is continuing the same thought process that I pointed out earlier, which is that the entire game's core value seems to be price and cost. What does someone want? What is the price and cost they're willing to pay? And that right there, 3 basically what seemed like godlike beings sacrificed themselves to rewind time even but a few minutes to save Celestia's life. The news of victory over Nebralia spread throughout the world. Volandis became a frightening neighbor to many. For his lords and knights, King Frederick I of Tyrann organized feasts and showered them with land and gold. All the while, the common people stayed behind in the shadows of the bonfires, listening to their families' death cries that howled louder than the wind. The king had won the war, but he had lost the love of his people. Celestia was officially branded a traitor by her brother. The story was that she was the illegitimate child of the late queen and some disloyal soldier. From a historical perspective, this narrative would turn out to be a grave mistake in Frederick's part, as it gave the resistance groups across the country a guiding light to follow. Thus, it happened that more and more resistors sought out Hermit's Isle to fight alongside the Crimson Wings against King Frederick. And so the times were darker than ever before. Calamity struck Eldria and threw it into a spiral of terror and fear. Famines, wars, and the Black Death killed hundreds of thousands. Darkness started to guide people's fates, and it was from this darkness that evil manifested itself. It is said that in the beginning, this evil was nothing but a starving boy, but it knew how to satisfy its hunger from the suffering and grief around it. The boy became a man, then a monster, eventually a demon, and finally something beyond anything imaginable. Became a will-less force of evil that swept over the land and destroyed everything. Our ancestors, the great heroes around Leonard, faced it, but they soon stood no chance against the sheer emptiness. Instead of killing it, they had no choice to banish the Harbinger into a prison with the help of the Vane. This speech doesn't seem to have an end. No, it's another dream. Let him have it. He only gets to do it once a year, after all. If it isn't my beloved HO3. How are you faring? I'm doing great, Lord Van. I didn't know you'd be here. You're locked up in this place like a nun. There are not many opportunities for me to see my fiancée. Oh, right, how could I forget? I'm already counting the days. It'll be the biggest wedding ever given to a maiden. Sounds promising. Getting married is really fun. Timothy, let's get out of here. What? Can't stand it here. Neither does speech nor this guy Van. Move. Excuse me. Great, no one's here. I've always wanted to try these puzzles. Your lessons in passing these trials won't begin until next year. Don't be like that. I just want to get a taste of it so I don't embarrass myself in front of the others later. Fine. So let me officially welcome you. These are the trials that you'll find in sanctuaries such as Shambhala. If you pass them, you will be granted entry and can access equipment and gold that is deposited for you by the Order. Also, it is there that you can contact our allies, the Vane. They will... I already know all that. Let's get started. Okay, I see. That to break that. This, that. So I need to hit, I think, no. Hitting here will hit this. I can see it. Nope. This is tricky, because I'm assuming it needs to line up with any of these 3 to hit. Same with here, right? So if it hits here, then it should go... I got it. This, 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 that. That's enough for now. Let's get some fresh air. Ah, that was fun. Not really that hard. Something I need to talk to you about. You're awfully serious. It's about you and me. And our relationship is kind of difficult. Because we both know our love isn't supposed to be. Next month, you will be offered to become a teacher of the Lenar Order. A relationship between maiden and teacher is forbidden. That's why I'm going to stop my training. Are you mad? You can't. Never been more sure of a decision. Imagining you marry Vaughn makes me sick to my stomach. Can't give up your dream for me. Don't worry. I'm a man of many dreams. I'll marry you and find something different. What could those other dreams be, I wonder? Oh, a lot of everything. Maybe I'll become a bird breeder, or I'll open my own restaurant. Oh, Timothy. Well, he's gonna get Timothy thrown out. Timothy. New supporters have arrived. They want to speak to Lene. I have to wait. Lene is busy. And you over there, how are the new supply routes? We have more and more mouths to feed. This isn't acting as if nothing happened. Well, maybe nothing happened and I imagined it all. Lene's death, those huge creatures. Maybe they really did turn back time. And that Gwen, what did he... Glenn, wake up. Got a problem here. Can you take a look? Yes, of course. He really shouldn't keep this a secret. He should call the crew and the main crew and ask them. You have a knack for these things. Is that a requirement when you become a pilot? Not really. It's more like a hobby of mine. Alright, that should solve the problem. Great. I'll take it from here again. Thank you, Haku. Thank you for supporting us. Tiana saved my life. Where she goes, I follow. Well, most of the time. So be sure to thank her. I'll do that. Can't concentrate on anything. I should go ask Sir Victor about Gawain. Glenn, you don't look well at all. You've been so quiet since you returned from Tormund. Rector, what do you know about Gawain? He's a fellow student of mine. We both studied under Master Bartholomew, the greatest professor ever taught at Nysa. Was there anything special about Gawain? I'm asking questions. It's been a long time. He's really gifted, but not very interested in class. For him, life seemed to be a game. He didn't take anything seriously. Sometimes I wonder if studying was the right path for him. Why do you want to know? Strange things are happening to me. I can hear his voice. You hear his voice? He must be imagining things. No, in your torment, he confirmed it himself. What does he tell you? Nothing real special, really. Sometimes he warns me when there is danger. Other than that, he just talks in riddles. I don't know what he wants from me. I've never heard of telepathic abilities in neither humans nor ours. Gawain isn't the only problem. I don't understand so many things. I remember things from my previous life, how to read, for example, or specific knowledge. But I have no real memories of my previous life. What I looked like, where I lived, nothing. Maybe we should explain a few things to them. You're right. If we explain too little, it's no good either. Come with us, Glenn. What would you like to talk to me about? There's something we need to tell you. You all look so serious. Truth be told, you and Glenn have something in common, Lene. Lene's memories and Glenn's knowledge of various things come from your echoes, your memories of a previous life. But you probably could have already guessed that I already know Glenn from a previous life, and Bathraz is actually connected to you, Lene. Do Lene and I know each other as well? That's the thing we want to talk to you about. We can't tell you, but there are reasons for that. Listen carefully. The echo is the soul of a human that is not properly dissolved in the maelstrom, and has instead passed on into a new body. Your personality, or more specifically, your strengths and weaknesses, your preferences and aversions, are the result of the experiences you've had in this and your previous life. Your body may look different, but you are the same person. Now, our mind is quite concerned with our well-being. Who could blame it for that? You remember how Daimber transferred the souls of the plants, monsters, and humans in most cases. They either died or went insane. It would not have happened differently if the body of an infant had been invaded with the experiences and mind of an adult. For this reason, your brain has a defense mechanism, similar to handling trauma. It seals your memories and only reveals them slowly over a long period of time, which usually lasts until adulthood. That's why these visions have increased recently, not visions, memories. And well, all this is why we can't tell you anything. We had another protege once. We explained to him much, and she died of her echo. We had to open the valve that we could no longer close. We don't want to repeat the same thing to you two. These two amulets around my neck are life anchors. One is tied to Glenn and the other to you, Lene. You are the real reason Balthraz and I came to Volandis. Before we continue, what have you seen in your echo so far, Lene? I remember my life on a farm. My father died in an accident and my mother became seriously ill. A group called the Order of Lenore wanted to take me in. They said I was a chosen one. When my mother eventually died, they took me with them. I lived in a place as a special maiden training towards some goal. I remember people dressed like priests. I remember a place in the sky called Shambhala. I remember this group fighting the Harbinger. The ultimate evil that the church preaches about? He showed up in your memory? Not himself, no, but apparently the group has banished him and is preparing for the day he returns. So you remember Shambhala. That's good. According to the rules, we should go there as soon as possible. You want me to go to the Shambhala at once? Listen, Lene, listen. Bathraz was in the Order of Lennar. You are part of this group? At least of what is left of it. Our job is to support you. That's why they sent us here. What about me? What about my past? I don't remember anything. Until you can remember it yourself, I can't tell you anything. If you want us to leave for Shambhala, what about the Grand Grimoire? That would be better to discuss with the others. You out of your mind? You plan to head for Shambhala? More so for personal reasons? First we destroyed this damn stone. That's our main objective. Have you forgotten? Do you know how are we to do this? Can we be sure that we have all the information? We have to wait for Cameron regains consciousness. Honestly, if that's what Lene wishes, then I'll accompany her. Of course you will, Rob. You'll go anywhere for her. But Shambhala is dangerous, and you won't get very far without any guidance, believe me. Then they are lucky to have the perfect guide in their group. Have you been to Shambhala before, Sienna? Blabbermouth. Yeah, you get around a lot as an adventurer. That's why I know how dangerous it is there. Besides, Shambhala belongs to the church, and any trespassing is punishable by death. If we get caught, we're in trouble. Such words from a thief. Then help us slip in unnoticed, Sienna. The place is going to be full of treasure. You may help yourself. Classic argument. Do you really want to go there just so Lene can get information about her previous life? I mean, of course it's interesting, but is it worth risking your life? I'm begging you. Knowing you, you will run into every monster. Without yours, truly, you'll find this difficult. Allow me to come along as well. I think that sounded quite nice. Are all princesses like this? All right. I'll play along. Play as the guide since you have to wait for Cameron anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thank you all very much. Timbala is a group of sky islands that broke away from Hycandria. By my last count, they are northwest of Atlantis. Day today, by the way. It is Saturday. I've been losing track of the days lately. Let's rest for tomorrow or today. We'll start our new journey tomorrow in the morning. Yep. Letter from my parents. I guess I can't avoid reality forever. Worried too much. Once again, nothing has changed at home. How long will it take until we can watch the moon together, sis? Perhaps it's better if you sleep some more. This world has nothing to offer you. But soon I will be able to show you a different Aldria. Even if I have to cheat, manipulate, and use any means necessary to make this world a better one. Wait and see, sis. Wait and see, Glenn. Okay, I guess I'll buy cheer. No, I should have gotten the crit. Oh well, I'll get that next time. Let me get that one. Definitely want to max that one. Yeah, definitely want to get rid of heavy strike because it's the there's 3 elements she doesn't out of the 4 elemental side effects, heavy strike is the one she doesn't use. Fisherman in Farnsport seems to be unhappy with his cat. Oh my... Oh wait, no. Sorry, there are no side quests right now, it seems. Oh well. We'll just recruit. I want to join the walls. Merchant fled the city. Merchant fled the city the moment enemy soldiers entered. Now there's no ship left to flee this rotten place. Goodness sakes, I'm only catching crap. Maybe I should just leave Farsport and move to another place. Base on an island sounds wonderful. I'll come along then. Caught anything yet. Come back later. Go out of here. I like it. Sweet. Fishing buddies. Why is this man sitting in the middle of the rain? He probably has no choice since it's almost always raining in Tormund. I need fucking wings. I don't care if I have to start chugging Red Bull. We're getting those fucking wings. I knew we raised prices after the war was announced. Not us who makes the prices, it's the demand. Whoever it is sitting outside in the rain, so that's who I need to look for. There we go. Hey there! Those are clan emblems, right? Do you need a construction worker? Sure do. Take me with you. Need someone to help keep your base in shape. Lot to do, but don't worry. Bob here can build any type of building. Merchant seems unhappy, but what is this village? It's not Brazil or Rock Bottom, nor is it Iden. Hmm? Is it here then? Hmm. Let's check this seaside village here. I hate you. I see the hint again. Merchant seems unhappy, but what is this village? It's not Basil or Rock Bottom, nor is it Iden. Well, I know where those three villages are. This one's very vague. I'm gonna look it up. It's exactly where I was. I just didn't know where to... I just didn't look hard enough. The speech bubble will have a red dot, so... Oh, there you are. So depressed, people aren't buying as many goods as they once did. Starving day in and day out. Half my life for a few juicy pig ears. You think my life will get any better? Daddy, you need to change. Well, actually, I think so too. Even though I'm normally an optimist. You're right, I need a change in my life. Huh? You could use a merchant on your island? You're a clan. What a lucky coincidence. I'm coming with you. Put in the sky lonely on a lonely island. The age of races, there's been quite a misconception amongst Hyoms. People tend to convert age relative to Hyom years. Let's say take an R who can live for 1,000 years, reaches his 200th birthday. People convert it to a 20-year-old, but that's nonsense. Person with 200 years of experience does not have the same level of knowledge as a 20-year-old. Gets even better. There are people who think I was an infant for 10 years. I would feel sorry for my mother. I guess it just depends on some races. Like, some say it's a maturity thing, right? Like, what was it? Trials of Mana, where Charlotte was 17, but she looked and acted like a toddler because she aged slower. Right? Like, group around Lennar for quite some time. My father is also part of it, and so was my son. You were right. This place is much better for my business. At least I can sell stuff now. Course, our course must never forget in our great history that justification and intent do not wipe away the atrocities. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Greetings from... Oh, with a name like that, these have to be like patrons, right? While I'm in automation. Like supporters or something. This is an indie game, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it... It's the Isle of Messages, right? So... You're here, and it's beautiful. Escaping isn't always something bad. That's not written in English. Necromance, if you want to, you can bring your friends to life, but your friends aren't dead, and if they aren't dead, then they're no friends of mine. Always work towards your dreams and never lose hope. Even though the darkest of times, there's a glimmer of light to guide you to your destiny. Petaratist? What the hell? I think I'd like to do something nice for somebody. I think it's good if you smile at someone and they smile in return. Voluntary love encourages people to create a sense of friendliness. Love that is unconditional gives us respect as people. However, it's wrong to force love. Try and keep it alive. If the strain goes on, eventually it will bloom into the flower called lie. The deceptively thorny flower that hurts people. That is an interesting perspective, isn't it? Why choose when you can have both? The only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to be. Don't limit yourself, but know that you are limited. Hey you, listen, frankly speaking, out of all ninjas, you are one of the best. The job that I have for you is very complicated. You'll need more than jujitsu and more than ninjutsu. You'll need the ancient power of the hocus pocus. Now go and find Tanaka. Happy, helpful, and respectful. Once neat, now meet. There's so many here, like I don't... Reading them all is becoming a bit tedious here. Yeah, there's too many here for me to, Well, at least, like, I like that they put some, like, of the upgrade stuff on here, just so, like, it didn't feel like there was nothing here. I think this is supposed to be where I'm supposed to go next. We'll just move on. Huge tree over there must be our goal. Well, let's head there and be done with this place. Pedal Storm! Hmm? What was that? Like a giant owl. Jesus. It really is an owl. How cute. One that can't fly, apparently. Magic resistance. I'm gonna have to leave Sienna down to finish this. I guess that counted as a magic attack? I'm gonna leave that there. Now that it's maxed, she gets to keep it permanently, so... I don't really feel like I care about having... Steel seems like such a situational thing. The only problem is Restrain is now my only purple skill on this entire lineup. Well, granted, I can always switch her to him. He technically has one too. He has one with Pandemic. I really think this should... The tier 3 one should increase the amount of turns, but... Like, I understand the point of Dragon Fang is, it's entirely designed around the multi-hit, but I don't think my agility is high enough to really, like, I know her agility is insanely high compared to everyone else in my party, but... Like, part of me is considering maybe getting rid of Blade Reflection just so I can have Pilfer. I don't know, like, I wouldn't mind having something, like, problem is it's not so much the steal thing. It's like sometimes I have to use it, but the enemy isn't isn't affected by steal. I think all three of those crit. Like right now, this isn't max, so it's ×2. So as long as this one hits twice, it's the same amount of damage with the chance of 2 crits. So it's already like the potential's higher. as long as it hits twice. Once this one hits tier 3, it'll be 2.2. I would need to get this to tier 3 as well for it to be better than Kessa Girl. Holy shit. I also realized that she has a plus attack on her weapon when she doesn't actually use attack, she uses magic. Stop right there and go not one step further, evildoers. This land belongs to the church. You have no business here. Excuse us. We're a clan from Valdeas and we're looking for sanctuary. Ruins under a great tree. By that, you surely mean the Algarve tree, which you can't possibly miss. Get there, you first have to... Oh, wait! Not with me! What an evil game you're playing with my modest mind, you people. Oh, is he gonna end up joining the party? He looks like someone that might join the party. Your path ends here. Sir Aegle of Dorver, Knight of the Dusk Blue, will stop you this instant. Knight of the Dusk Blue, you? I was once a squire under Sir Isaac of Dorver. Knights of Dusk Blue are the noblest warriors in all of Eldrea. No one is as full of virtue, courage, and fighting prowess as they. Well then, let us find out how strong he is. After all, we have to get past him. Very well. Show your true colorless colors, villain, evil vermin, and fight me. He's gonna be a joke, isn't he? What the fuck? Oh, I did realize though that Dragon Fang does not have a chance to trigger Petal Storm though. Then again, if I can get Dragon Fang to pretty much guarantee 3 hits every time, it's stronger than Petal Storm. Got him. You've defeated me. What a disappointment I am. Sir Isaac would be ashamed. What are you talking about? You were outnumbered and still managed to hold us off for quite some time. You really are a knight of dusk blue, aren't you? No lowly lies would cross this beak. I've read countless books about the knights. Please, tell me your stories about Sir Isaac, please. Now hold on a minute. It's no time to gossip. We need to continue. But Rob is like a little boy dreaming of knights. You've lost, but we'll let you live. Take us to your chief. What shame, oh woe. But you do not really seem like the seed of evil. So I shall lead you to the village elder of the Sova. Follow me to the north. Didn't see what I got in there. Why are they not moving? They're sliding. We'll do this just to get kill and a little bit of chip damage. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, these guys drop elastic wings? Fuck, yes. Well, now I know who to farm. How do I get down there? Look, foreigners at Eagle's side. What is the flightless chick thinking? Unbelievable. Chief, what is the meaning of this Igo? Why do you bring outsiders? Well, I'm afraid I've lost. His only job is to keep the village safe from outsiders, and he's not even able to manage that. We're on a journey to the sanctuary located on Shambhala. Shambhala belongs to the church, and entering it is forbidden. We Sova are not unfriendly people. Please understand that, but we have an oath to obey. Surely you can make an exception, I beg of you. Long ago, the church saved us from death when the monsters attacked the village. Out of gratitude, we made an oath. We guard the land and obey their wishes. We've been doing so since then. Nothing is more important to the Sova than an oath. We are a people of honor. To help them a few hundred years back, and now every generation has to slave for them. What did they get themselves into? Now you're here, nothing can be done. You're welcome to stay the night in our village, but at dawn you must leave. We have sent Egil to Dorver to be trained as a knight, so that he can defend us. For the first time, we have some trespassers, and he fails immediately. Good thing his parents are no longer alive. A disappointment such as him. Now shut your mouths. How can you even think to badmouth a knight of the dusk blue? It's alright, you don't have to say anything. Nothing is alright. You're even worse, Sir Eagle. How can you let others talk to you like that? You are an honorable knight. Had enough. Here with the loose mouth of some of our residents. I'll have a word with them. In the meantime, Igo, why don't you show our guests to a spare bedchamber? The rooms are currently being prepared. It will take a while since we've hardly get any guests. Feel free to take a look around while you're when you're finished. Return and talk to me. That is the church. Without them, this village would not exist. We're repaying them by mining for gems. Quite a few mines here in Shambhala. Fifth True King the Owl, Luna Orbetness, is our guardian. His ever watchful eye is keeping us safe. You shouldn't go in there. We don't have any light, and I heard humans can't see in the dark. Are you afraid of falling off? As far as I know, you can't fly. I'll take the attack up. We'll put it on him this time since he actually uses his attack stat. I'm gonna hold off on... Wait, what's my current one? Alright, I can't do anything about the tier 5 I have, or the tier 4, so I have to hold off on that. But I did get a tier 6, which is more power. I haven't really been focusing on these lately, so... The robes one I'm definitely putting on I need 6 slots on Tana. I only got 4, yeah. Because I have Katana Master, so I can up my Katana damage by 10%, or I can increase my crit chance, and I can, like... I can get 10% more crit chance. I can't really do anything here. Let me just check their stats here. 104, 92. Give you a magic up. Let me remove that from the armor again. Oh, set and armor. Oh, wait. That agility up. I can equip this still. I can equip this for more amulet damage. Man, I'm just blitzing her mind. Her mind stat is insane right now. Oh my god, 122 on mind. She probably takes like nothing for magic damage at this point. This is, yeah. I'm gonna put Sword Mastery here. I mean, I'm actually following you, but thanks to your shopping sprees, I can pay rent and keep my wife and children fed. Win-win situation, I guess. Are you kidding me? I just worked to upgrade his fucking amulet. Gun Spear and Knuckles are available, so we're getting someone new soon, I assume. I made basically no money selling anything, and I got a shit ton of equipment to afford to level up here. Like, this is actually insane how much I need. I just leveled everyone's gear up, too! I need one of these, 3 of these, 2 of these. And then here I need... I don't actually know if I'm wielding the Viking sword. I am. And then I need that. That. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 1, 2. I need 12. So I need 26,400 gold. So I basically need to double my money to be able to afford all of that. I was feeling so fucking proud of myself for all the upgrades I just put onto my gear. First time I've seen Hyoms up so closely. Usually I keep my distance from the church. Fascinating. How do you manage to cut up your food without a beak? Not with those little white stones in your mouth, do you? And I can't retreat either. Saw a merchant following you into the village. He had some nice equipment with him. You should check out his merchandise. The monsters on Shambhala are not to be messed with. Feathers we wear as jewelry come from our ancestors. That way they're always close to us. We Sova are very practical. We use our roofs to pass our stool It works perfectly to insulate our homes and gives us less cleaning to do. With the weird look. The ruins in Shambhala date back to a time of our founding fathers. We Sova are not fond of stone walls, so these buildings were never originally erected by us. Someone else must have built them. Her people were divided thousands of years ago when Shambhala broke away from the Khandria belt. I wonder if the other Sova have evolved as we have. Oh, that's one. That saves me a little money. Ergo bought us the knowledge of the people from the surface. Only because of this, we now know that there are other Sovas out there. It's kind of sad that we didn't pass that knowledge down ourselves. History is really important. Well, in all honesty, I'd like to fight and grind some gear and loot stuff. Do I understand correctly? You want to open more churches and have free passage to Philandus? Is that right? Indeed, Your Highness. And all this just to find this tomb of Lady Reyna? That's correct, Your Highness. Appreciate you asking for my permission first. Of course, the church has manners. Say, Lord Zacharias, I have another question before that. How is the construction of Windshire progressing? Oh, I'm sorry. You call it New Windshire? Currently, every resident has a roof over their head. Very generous of you to help the people. You even hold services so that every resident clan can show up to show your god their gratitude. You're very grateful to our Lord, that's true. And the levies I raised? You pay on their behalf, don't you? Well, yes. One thing I still don't quite understand. After you have built an entire city on Philandus, drawn the citizens into your debt, and made your faith appealing to them, you come to ask me if you can travel through the country? After you have taken citizens into protection from my levies, you ask me if you may open more churches. Is it not a rather strange order? Well, are these the manners you spoke of, Your Highness? Silence, you are mocking me. Never will any one of you be allowed to travel through this land or even build another single wall. No, the time of the Church of Philandus is over. Every priest, every member of this church of yours, every believer, you are all hereby banished. What? Now go. Impudent vermin. Tell me, Gustin, why am I being deceived by everyone? Why do they joke with me? You're only thinking about their own agenda. Don't let their greed get to you, Your Highness. Excuse me, Your Highness. I really can't steal a moment's peace, can I? Allow me to speak, I must warn you. Pray quick. The church expected your answer to its plea, so their impudence knows no end. However, the church must find the grave. There's nothing more important That's why Marley is already on course to Volandis. Church capital Mary Lee heads for Volandis. Is the church trying to threaten us? Let them dare. We have the power of gods. Marlea will reach the east coast of Volandis in 3 days. They have fully mobilized. Is that so? You have my gratitude, and you shall have a reward for your honesty. But why the warning? I have a lot in common with Volandis, and that's why I want to protect it. In my own way, I don't need any reward. So be it. Since I was to confirm this information, Gustin, I don't trust this young man, him being so generous with vital information. On my way, Your Highness. Outrageous. Thought it was possible to talk to the king. Also, Princess Celestia has escaped. Our task failed one after another. But His Excellency had already expected it in his wisdom. Marley will impose our will on them. One does not meddle with the church. Where has Killian gone off to? Look, that's why. Perhaps he will succeed in our last request after all. Lords of the church, I presume. How may be of service? Sir Gawain, what pure serendipity to meet you here. Or should we call you Nell Kimber, former monk of the Kindred Monastery? Kimber is a name I haven't heard in a long time. It brings back memories. So, is it really you? Oh no, I'm the king's humble advisor. My name is Gawain. I've always been called that. Please don't toy with us. You have reasons for your secrets, but please tell us where to find the tomb. You do know, don't you? Tomb of Lady Rhea, you mean? I'm sorry. How would I, a simple advisor, know such a thing? Sir Gawain, this tomb is very important to us. I don't know where Lady Rhea's tomb is. Not the monk Nelkimber. You don't know where Lady Rhea's tomb is. You're not the monk Nelkimber. Oh, Zechariah, is something amiss? Let's go, Sir Raphael. He doesn't know where Lady Rhea's grave is, and he's not Nelkimber. What is this witchcraft? Same goes for you. Head, are you trying to impose your will on me? Dear Raphael, now don't waste any more time, would you? Your task in torment is done. Come back to Mary Lee. I am awaiting you. Your Excellency, I will leave at once. What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Another one. Hear me, lad. You will not get any information out of me. Leave with both of them. Evil magic is at work here. How surprising, you stand unaffected. Stop it. Stop what? You leave now. Damn, you provoked this upon yourself. Raphael, Lord Zacharias, can you hear me? Be back to their senses in a moment. You stand how? Teleportation. I think you and I need to get to know each other a little better. What should we do now? An oath seems to be the most important thing to the Sova. Never make an exception to let us travel through Shambhala. The church won't allow it either. And yet, here we are. If any Sova even tries to stop us, I'll just punch them in the face. Hope you slept well. So I have good news for you. You may continue your journey. You may. But why? I mean, well, we don't mind, but I've consulted with the villagers, and since you're here anyway, we'll make an exception. Our mission has already failed, so it doesn't make any difference anymore. We don't want the Sovas to be known as unfriendly people. That's so how unexpected. Agil and Mato will accompany you. Thank you. We wish you success on your journey. They change their minds pretty quickly. It's obvious that they hide their true intentions, but what can we do? Let's follow them for now. If something is amiss, we can leave them behind. Fine with me. Whether I smack them now or later makes no difference to me. Hello, friends! Mato is my name. I hope I can be of service. I can't fight like Yagal, nor am I as smart as the chief. Furthermore, I'm quite easily scared and can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm out of breath speaking with you. But, I'm actually... forgot what I was gonna say. The reasons you came to help us? Yeah, I can't fight like... Spit it out, what you can do. Oh, sure. No one knows this place better than I do. I have a lot of maps in my room, which I seldom leave because I can't really walk long distances. To be honest, I'm already out of... Yes, we know. It's an honorable honor to fight alongside Holmes again. Nothing can break this shield or armor. I can deflect any attack targeted at you. You sure? My katana can cut quite well. Wait, are you an enemy? Actually, she's just teasing you. What do you meaningly mean? Speak, woman. Get yourself together, Egal. But Mato, you hold us with Hume's love to use the word... You told us Hume's love to use this sarcasm. Ah, so that's what it was. Not sure you... Now, let's go. Mato, please lead the way. Sure thing. I'm not very fast, though. Not gonna fight like Eagle. Now go, or I will use my... Alright, let's go. Follow me, please. The sanctuary's to the west. Since you can't fly, we'll have to take some detours. You mentioned having sky armors, right? We need to shut down the Askas for a short time so that you can fly to the sanctuary with your mechanical wings. I'll show you the way. Nope. I screwed up here. What is the one I'm buying? Because clearly both of these are better than my current gear, but... So that is the next one. Back into armor. I'm actually gonna change these here, since the one he has is actually better. Wait a minute. Nope, still better. Oh, he did join the team. I didn't get the description for it. Like, you know, like it normally gives that little, like, blurb. Still not enough. I still need about 5 grand. And that's not even factoring what I might need to, humans. Okay. Enemies targets are not chosen at random. Every action a character performs draws the enemy's hate on that character more and more. The character with the highest hate has the greatest chance of being targeted. Egile is a physical tank. He can take much more physical damage than other characters due to having more HP and higher defense. Egile learns skills that allow him to draw enemies' attacks onto himself. Attention, all the enemies will hate Egile the most. The chance for him to being targeted is therefore higher, but not guaranteed. Luring Bang. Every enemy who uses a single target skill will attack Egile 100%. Cover. Egile chooses a party member and will take any physical damage for them. Attention, wind gust, first aid. Physical damage deals 25% more damage for 6 hits and produces more hate. Hmm. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. I am going to equip him to the party, by the way. I'm going to replace this dude. I'm going to keep everyone geared up, though, because they've done it many times where the party splits up, and I would not put it past the game to continue to do that. And then I end up with an unset character. Now, thankfully, though, he came fully equipped with everything, so... Two piercing shots. I only hit once. Great. Heal you. Oh, and he got one-shotted. That was fantastic. This guy's cannibal, by the way. Which means I have to refight him. Alright, we're gonna respawn this guy so I can can him. Okay, they are weak to wind. That should kill. Especially since they were all still under wet. I want to... This is bothering me, so I'm just going to do this now. Oh, no, I can't. I'm like... I want to rework some of the skills so they're closer together, but I can't do that because... Okay. Light Claymore. Dark Spear. Dark Scythe. Okay, we'll do Power Shot first. Poison Shot, Pandemic, and Toxic Shot. No, we'll turn this one to Paralyzed Shot. Whoops, I just did the wrong one. We'll do that. You, my good sir. Earth drums. Pressure points. Ballad of Earth. All right. Kind of cleaned up how everyone's skills are going to look like on screen now. All right. I could pretty much sell any weapon. No, if it has a crystal in it, I'm not selling it, but... If it doesn't sell for 800, then I can sell it. Why will it not let me back into the city? Well, that's gonna drop me, but I now thankfully I don't have to worry about upgrading anything that isn't required for equipment. Like, I need to get hers to tier 2 for sure. Hers doesn't need to go to tier need to be upgraded because it's just a tier 1. Same with his, he doesn't have to be upgraded either. Tier 2 is fine. That one doesn't need to be upgraded either. This one does. Yeah, so Sienna's gonna need a huge upgrade. I need to... that's the one thing I'm going to do that with that one is change the location of that skill still, but... All right. I can't airship out too either. I accidentally just hit back and it won't take me to the airship. Yeah, I need to get back so I can get back to the vending machine. Or not the fucking vending machine. Multiple hits, come on. Yes, okay, good. The skill is actually called Shit Show? Are you serious? That's fantastic. That's hilarious. I need platinum ore. Like, it's a significant damage increase. I don't want to lose this. I also can't leave the map anyway, so I think I'm just gonna have to hold off on this one. What's the current pieces in this? Fuck. Crit and agility. What do I lose? Yeah, the minus 10% crit I feel like hurts me more than anything. Yeah, pretty much nothing can get upgraded outside of like some of this stuff here, which I'm not going to bother because none of it's needed. Mind up. Amulet Master. Hmm. Just trying to think. Like, I don't have to get rid of this sword. I'm just trying to think of the value here. The agility doesn't mean too much to me, per se. It's more the crit that I care about. I don't know. The damage increase is just too good. I really wish I knew what was in these. But I just, I don't have enough money to withdraw what's inside of them. Like, getting her, like, I don't know. She's gonna have to ditch all of her good gear just because of the value of the increases. It sucks, though, because, like, I'm losing a lot of crit damage and crit chance. I'd love to, like, leave and figure out the materials I need to grind to farm for all this shit, but we'll just have to push forward a little bit until then. I need to get him to about 40% before I can get the... New skill remembered. Let's go. Sharing is caring. Sets targets TP to a random amount. I don't know. Like, why does he have so many, like, weird skills? Fuck. Did not mean to do that. I don't know. I really don't know, like... Oh. Takes me to the exact same place I was at. Okay. Oh, I don't need to heal then. Okay, so I need to take this one to the top then, I'm guessing. No, 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 no. Alright. 1 second. Alright. What's this? Oh, the class emblem? Alright. Oh, great. Oh, lost someone. Alright, we'll do this just to get everyone fully healed up. I just noticed, too, that I was using Dark Spear when I should be using Light Spear. Thank God I did that. That was a smart decision on my end. Do that, get his attack drop, see if that helps. Obviously, these enemies are to force you to use the new character, but I don't really care. And a machine. Enemies can be canned at 50% max HP. Well, he's the only guy that can can enemies, so might as well. Now it's floating towards the central landmass we crossed before. Why did you send me here, Your Highness? Shambhala belongs to the church and flies over Valanda's territory. His Highness has his suspicions. I know why I'm here. Ah! Maro's in a bad mood because of his fear of heights. You better keep quiet. Isn't he a sky armor pilot? No talking. Let's keep moving. The faster we make our rounds here, the faster we'll be back in Tormund for a piece of juicy Herthian steak. There's another line there that it skipped because I guess A pressed too quickly. Look, a new Sky Island is flying. Alright, next map. We'll use Yokogiri. Well, thank you for that. I really wanted to use the wind skill. Wow, her mind is... I really need to see about trying to get her to have higher HP though. Like an island ended up in the center. Looks like this island could end up in the center island as well. No sign of General Godfrey and his men. What's King Frederick thinking? He may have banished us from Valandis, but he knows that this is our land. The general has no business here. Raphael, just check the village of Silva and catch your breath. Silva, they're all... Oh, I guess he burned down the village. Why did it point towards the wrong island? I get the feeling that's probably why they didn't want me to be able to travel backwards. Weak to dark. Dark sight. Oh, perfect. Monkey's paw, monkey's paw. All I need to do is find the class emblem or find the class emblem in either of these locations. And I get... Well, if I find the class emblem in Shambhala, I get 7 more added in. If I find it in the archipelago, though, I actually get 8 added in because... Oh, no, I actually get way more added in. But I know it's trapped behind the guy. Like, I've scoured the entire area. The only place it could be is underwater. There's so much locked within this, though. Just this class emblem unlocks so goddamn much. It's actually crazy. There we go. I get the feeling this is going to hurt us in the end. Oh, I thank you for all of that. If I knew that would have there, I would have saved my money. I guess what I found. Well, we'll see how well this goes. The Adventures of Alandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee power of ages. Blah 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 blah. Just doing this. This is my Hail Mary. Do this just to get the DOT in. Do this to nullify his next attack, just to be sure. I've significantly noticed the damage reduction that Sienna has been facing here. There we go. Oh, and I got the ancient turtles too. All right, let's check out what this emblem is. Proven thyself worthy. Who is it? Carlin the chemist. Interesting. All right, let's see what this got me. Alright, so mind, defense, and HP. Sounds like a tank one. Squeezes the last bottle out of every potion. Obtains a random item. Chance 25% to get an additional item. So, grants chemistry buff. Some items are more effective. 20% chance of retaining the used item. Well, the stats tell me to just give it to him. Because it's just massive defensive increases. That or I give it to him. Actually, I will give it to him. Because he has some healing, but he can also benefit from item usage too. There we go. Tinkering's max, so I can use that whenever I want. Shield sounds good, but so does the spell on hit. Oh, yeah, I should get the crit. I meant to get the crit, but then I noticed the spell on hit. Wait, why did I buy that? Fuck. Oh, well, it looks like I might be giving her clothes going forward now that she has that. I want to see about leveling up that skill first. Absolutely going to change to this. I will even level it up. Alright, that's max. So now when I wear clothes... Yeah, so these are clothes. Oh, I have a spare leather gear. I lose the 20% magic, though. But... I can switch the spear and the clothing one. I can put the clothing and the spear. I just need access to an anvil. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize that would activate again. So enough experimenting with flying stones, time to return home, but how? Huh? You gave me a fright. Say, can you do me a favor? Can you get me back to the surface? Came to experiment with air stones, then my airship malfunctioned. Please take me somewhere where there is work for me. Need to put my gathered knowledge to practice. I'm an architect, you know. What? You work for me and your clan? Then let's go. You have my thanks. So that's the person that I was told I needed to find. Firstly, there is a house in Shambhala where a tree grows through the roof. Heard that if you carry at least 100k of money, have a bit of luck, a monster appears. Secondly, if you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the northeast of Shambhala. Oh, you really do live like cavemen. Time to work. We need more buildings. I just need one. Okay, I do need to make sure that I equip that, though. I just go to that one. I am going to... switch to this one. Alright, so this needs to... I need at least one level up on this, and then my weapon needs 2. I need fine wool. I feel a wounded heavy heart beating in Fensport. Fine wool. I don't know if I can buy it over here, but we're gonna double check. I'm gonna check the, where do you buy fine wool? Oh, wait. This place will sell it. I think this place sells everything. Where's the shop again? Oh, here it is. That's not what I want. I don't like that there's no map. Wasn't there multiple shops here? Okay. I found a relatively spoiler-free guide here. They can be bought here. Armor. Perfect. The one thing I needed to get this to 1 tier up. All right. So agility and crit. And then crit damage. Oh, I didn't have... I could have... Oh, fine. It showed me that it was 2 and 2. If I knew it was 3, I wouldn't have had to worry about upgrading it to tier 3. I would have just dropped agility. But, like, if we look at the equipment, it shows in the bottom 2 and 2. So I thought they were split evenly. Why didn't it show me 1 and 3? Well, there's someone heartbroken in here. Hmm. Hmm. Ninja Desert Soldier? Have you forgotten what these Ascanians did to your family in Eden? They didn't show them any mercy either. Oh, we'll check over here. Just gotta scour the whole area looking for that red dot bubble. Hmm. Captain has been sulking for hours. We should get back to the airship. Won't have any air deliveries to do so anyways. We'll leave him alone. So much suffering, so much death. Nice man. He's King Savar, the Butcher of Balsron. A doppelsoldier. Soldier. Oh, I've been recognized. That's not good. Seems to be looking for trouble. Blade, it's broken. Blade is no more. Neither is the Butcher of Balsron. If you have a problem with my past, go ahead and take revenge. Otherwise, leave me alone. As we understand it, you are the captain of a ship. Captain and helmsman. It's what I do for a living these days. Haku said we need a capable helmsman in our clan. Clan? What are you getting at? To take me into your service even though you know who I am? We are a clan of rebels. Your past is of no interest to us. Captain, please accept the offer. Together with us, of course. Our business has been running poorly so far. We need money. When I left the battlefield, I swore to change my life. These hands have seen their share of bloodshed. Now, I want to use them in order to help the people. If you accept me, I'll gladly serve as a captain and helmsman. My men will be a valuable asset as well. Oh, I can buy new airship options on the Hooge. Oh, my clan leveled up too. Your helmsman seems pretty capable. Let me show you the different airship models. Check out the models and tell me which one you like. Don't forget, buying these airships is only cosmetic. Don't expect a different experience. Can we really afford to buy a new airship? It's like a dream come true if you buy a new airship. Just talk to me and I can prepare it for us. Which airship do you want me to prepare? I can't afford any of them, but we can look at them. The Donguri is a scouting vessel. It's smaller in order to stay undetected and save energy. Mainly used for research purposes. Its name translates into unicorn in a common language. The Erdere is an airship prototype produced by Anjrek. Former king wanted to create an ultimate series of warships and invested a huge amount of money into the Adra's production. The whole ship is covered in metal and an innovative fog system allowing it to hide from the enemy. Unfortunately, the prototype was far too costly and it never went into full production. I'll probably go with this one. This one looks almost like the One Piece ship. Cardinal is the biggest regular airship you can buy as a private person in Volandis. Series is the perfect all-rounder when it comes to speed, energy consumption, mobility, and capacity. The Cardinal is most famous for its reliability. It is the oldest known airship model, and it has remained practically unchanged since its first appearance on the market. Headphones are dying. 1 second. Oh. Just a second. Sorry, headphones changed, so did the It's the first step. Next, we upgrade all the buildings. These buildings, this island is really coming along. It'd be hard for me to leave Volandis after we have finished mapping these lands out. This is great. Enjoy the sea breeze when... The island is getting bigger and bigger, which is why we need more storage room. It's much nicer than the cave. I can do proper work here. That's enough. You're eating the hair off our heads. Russians are named so because they are rationed. I don't care about that. A young girl like me has to eat a lot. How else am I going to grow big and strong? Give me that shish kebab. What's going on here? Sprat is insatiable appetite. I can't share anymore. She's not even a clan member. Just like you, Tom K. Are you guys related by any chance? Tom K. How dare you run away like that, Grandpa? You guys are actually related? I know you? Mika, my beautiful granddaughter. You had forgotten about me again? Your memory is like a colander, but never mind. Come on, Grandpa, let's get out of here. Back to Arzrik. No, I've joined this clan. Besides, have you forgotten about Gigi? If I eat it, maybe all my memories will come back. You know what they say? Way to a man's brain is through his stomach. Is Gigi again? Yeah, alright, Grandpa. I'll get this stuff and you... I'll get us the stuff and you wait here. You got that? Don't you dare move. And there she goes. Gigi, What was it again? Great. Ah, yes, the Gigi. Now I remember. Nika and I came to Volandis to look for it. The great gratin. The what? The ingredients for it, mind you. Most of it is easy to find, but the special salt only exists in Volandis. You mean the Velta salt? You can find deposits of it only in the deepest depths of Augrain. That's why it's not even used in Volandis. Oh dear, Nika's gone all alone? This place is crawling with sandworms. I hope she changes her mind. Sandworms? Uh-oh. Well, there's nothing we can do about it then. Let's wait. Don't say that, my good Tomake. We'll help you find her. Do you have any idea what part of our Augrain she went to, Rob? Possibly. I'll mark it on our map. For the love of food. Joined the Crimson Wings after Terran confiscated all my wares. Nothing left except my wish to end Terran's tyranny. Arn took my son into the army. He was only 12. It was no wonder he died within only a few weeks. Whoosh. Who would have thought that one day we would raise our own cattle on this island? Yesterday, Farron came by and wanted me to help him assemble some furniture. Impudence. I am the future lord of Flandern. How dare an average noble make such a request? Of course I helped him. But he still got an earful from me. His chakra is completely irregular. I need to plan out a daily routine for everyone. Hello, friends. If you need to travel, just give me a call. Can we really afford to buy a new airship? It's like a dream come true if you buy a new ship. You look familiar. Destiny is tied to a dog. He runs untied through Tormund's downtown. Oh, wow. I noticed that the whole floor, all the floors got redone. There's tiling now. Finally, an audience. Time to play some tunes. Is there a song you'd like to hear? What? I've started the foundation. Once it's done, it will all grow in place. Add some plants, flowers, maybe some pets. But Sir is from a wandering circus. Though he was a guard dog, they treated him rather poorly. Well, actually, the story's a bit different. I wanted to buy him, and the circus owners agreed. When we met to pay for Ceres, his men overpowered my soldiers and wanted to take me hostage, but Ceres wouldn't let them. He defeated them. Ceres has been my friend from that moment on. I'm worried, Glenn. Here I am, holding the Grand Grimoire in my own hands, and yet I refuse to destroy it. Explained earlier. No, you do not know with certainty how to destroy it, and this is why we should wait. I'm afraid that this is an excuse. There's so much power in my hands. Stone seduces me, Glenn. What if that's the real reason I want to keep it and be ashamed of myself? Very similar position as to Ash from Final Fantasy XII with the Nethicite, where she was given the option to use it as a weapon. I guess it's gonna be on the right side? Oh, is that him? Linus. Dog makes strange noises. That seems to have taken a liking to you. Talk to the good boy to hear random sound effects, really? Is it a bird or is it a hume? Who knows, but I can sense him high up in Shambhala. Let's see what's over here. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get here. I can't land in the grass. Oh, here we go. Huh? A Sova? I don't knowingly know him at all. Oh, hey, hi. Never met a Sova from outside. What tribe are you from? I'm from the tribe Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo? Your tribe is named after the sound of a chicken? Well, yeah, our tribe leader is called Pluck Chicken. You know, we Sova considered chickenly chickens to be messengers of evil, yes? Do you? Wait, you're not a Sova? You're right. This is just a costume. I'm a Hyom. Why are you dressed up like this? I'm a miner and heard about the wealth you're in Sambala, but it's forbidden to enter. I dressed up. You earn your money with honest work and don't steal from other people's land? Do you even know how hard it is to find work? If you want to mine, do it for us. We're a clan. You guys would hire me, really? Thank you. The cold breeze here is getting on my nerves anyways. I'm assuming this is where the unique enemy is potentially supposed to spawn.
Really? Where is the... Where's... I thought that other miner was just going to be with the miner. This place is worthy of the best equipment. Alright, let's go see if there's another one. Nope, none. Alright, so we can continue the story then. I'm glad I got everything leveled up too and all that jazz, so... Oh wait, there's a beastery. Oh, here we go. Titan Elemental. Adamant Crab. In the Archipelago. Quatara Mountain Range. All right, let's. I don't want to waste opportunity here, so. So I want to get to canning all the enemies I can right now. There we go. Defense. And then I need to go into the middle map. Oh my god, that did like nothing. And we see who's here. Yeah, those guys are too strong for me to can them right now. The only way to fight them is with the sky armors right now. And you can't can them that way. So I'll have to hold off on those guys. Where is the crab? Oh, that's what that guy up. I'm like, he came in, but what did he do for me? I now get three things from those, which is fantastic. Says the enemy is on this map, right? Arcant Archipelago. Yeah, their problem is their HP. Their stat, well, their offenses are horrendous, but not actually that bad. Like, I can fight these guys, and they're not much weaker than these guys, but... But having, like, double the HP is the problem. Like, even this guy doesn't have nearly as much HP as them. Oh, I know where they are. I just remembered. They're right here.
You. Alright, Beastry. So, I can't do the last guy yet, not until... No, like, the stats aren't... Like, if there wasn't 3 of them, if it's just one of them, I could handle it, but... I know where those guys are. Mount Rindle. I just want to double check. I haven't been back here since, just wanted to make sure if there was, like, a chest, if there, you know, that there wasn't, like, a chest off to the side or something. Can't sky armor here. And there's no map, so I don't know where the hell I'm going. One of the enemies is in the sewer. Oh, is this it? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, dog. I got convert, switches targets HP and TP in %. That's hard to use if you don't know what you're using. Sacrifice user's life to revive all other party member to 1% HP. I will buy that. His utility sounds crazy. Like, I don't understand. Like, you have to first go through all these steps just to even fucking unlock all his skills. The seahorse is in this map. Now that I have the dispel skill, like, cross slash is almost necessary because, what is it? It's 10% on the last, it's like, effect, like, I wouldn't say it's 30% because that's not how math works, but it's 10% chances that the skills will trigger. I need to go town. There we go. Oh no, I need to switch you.
No! God damn it. There we go. I love the Popeye reference. I'd actually use this guy if his skills didn't seem so randomly absurd. Alright, what's this new one? Broken Accretion. Physical attack dealing 4 times damage influenced by user's HP. Less HP means stronger attack. Sure, why not? As long as it's not, like, weird or... Ice Devil and... I didn't realize I could eat these yet. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Alright, I need to get out of here before I can teleport, but... There is another area that the dogs spawn at, but I don't think I have access to it right now. It's called Fionn Oasis. Oh, here. It says they're in a cave. You go out the stairs to the north side of the cave. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize that this place was called what it is. Slice. There we go. Oh, here we go. We'll use water jump to get just the chip damage in. I can't really tell exactly what's 50%, which is why it's hard for me to determine what I want. I cannot teleport from here. Like, I can't summon the ship. So I gotta get out of here the old-fashioned way. I hate you.
How do I get out of here? Do I have to go all the way to the end of the fucking map? Are you goddamn serious? Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. I completely forgot that I can teleport out. I was trying to summon the ship. Oh, hey, good. That will guarantee me. There we go. And dead. Let's go. Alright, so the only one I can't do is the Alforon, which it's just way too strong right now for me to deal with. Sandworms, so many sandworms, my goodness. I sense someone over there. How are you supposed to find anything in this darkness? Stupid idea, this whole thing. GG my ass. Mika! Yeah, but you idiot, what are you doing here? More sandworms? No, this is something bigger. It must be a giant beast. The megaloworm? What a stupid name. Megaloworm. Oh my god, get out of there. Grandpa, watch out, it's heading right for you. Sandworm. Not again. Nico! Not again, not again. So, McKay, pull yourself together.
Sandworm swallowed her prey whole. Maybe she's still alive. Serious? What are we supposed to do? Put a stop to the giant thing? We'd be doing all of Volandis a favor. A few years ago, there was a proposal on how to eliminate this beast, but the war continuously hindered that plan, which is why it was never carried out. So what's the plan? Someone in Rock Bottom was in charge of it back then. Perhaps we can locate them. My beautiful granddaughter. Oh, here. Yep, we're supposed to kill the Megaloworm 6 years ago, but because of the war, we were never able to carry out the plan. To get us out? Still have the tools and the know-how, but we don't own any sky armors. Plan was to use targeted explosions underground to lure the sandworm to the surface. And then it'll be taken out by sky armors, and we can know it from there. You own sky armors? It's a bit sudden, but I can help, sure, for a price that is. How much you want? 5,000 arc. Oh, you shall have it. And get ready and wait at this location in the Kortara Mountains, understood? You really want to do this? It's your granddaughter, Tomake. Yeah, I know. Make our preparations. Could start any moment. I hope not. I hate sandworms. They're ready. Up ahead, let us move. Keep it working. Let's go in attack mode. It's turning a tight corner. It's turning back to the starting point. What are you waiting for? Sandworm appears to be getting closer. Yes, it's coming right for us. Racing towards Lene and the others. We're not going to flatten it in time. We have to rescue them. Everyone all right? Swallowed by a sandworm. This is a new low. She. Ah, he's shaking all over. Wolf. Ouch, that hurts. Where am I? Tell me we were inside that thing. You got eaten as well? Well, what's wrong with all of you? Good thing I never lose consciousness. He's fine. Tomake should come to his senses in a minute. What was that about, Mika? It's your fault we're here. I was just trying to help Grandpa. Oh, she joins too? Mika's parents traveled the world on behalf of the Adventurers Guild in search of new recipes and ingredients. Since they were always on the road, they had their daughter, Mika, with them. They were accompanied by their friend, Tomke, who became something like a grandfather to the little girl. When they were looking for the ingredients for the gratin, Mika's parents were eaten by the megaloworm. Sorry to hear that, Mika. I can't remember the events myself, but Grandpa was traumatized. He lost all his zest for life and was just a shadow of his former self. All the years went by, he started forgetting things. Among them was the incident of my parents being eaten. As a result, his old cheerful nature reappeared. But a few weeks ago, he suddenly remembered the great gratin and wanted to eat it so badly. I didn't want him to come here. I didn't want him to remember the incident with my parents and become this sad person again. Okay. Wait, Grandpa. Sorry I had caused you so much grief. Pull yourself together, Tom K. Your fear even made you hesitate to help your own granddaughter. No more. We'll get out of here. Grandpa, don't worry. We'll face my memories. I can handle them. No running away. Mirthful. Let's punch a hole in the beast's stomach and leave. In a moment. What's wrong, Mika? Can we go that way first? I sensed something. Come. She sure keeps you on your toes. Yep. There she is. She seems to be... she's a puncher. Oh, she can inflict bleeding as well. A physical attack dealing 2.x damage and granting full bloom when used after Tiger Punch. Otherwise, when attacking a target that hasn't had a turn yet, attack deals 3 times the damage. Physical attack consists of 4 hits, dealing... skill sets.
There. She's guaranteed to go first every single fight now. I can at least give you that. I guess I'll take that one for now. I want to use her, but not at the moment. No weakness. Medicinal water, and then we use wind jump. Perfect. Oh, is it gonna be like Bowser's Inside Story a little bit? Really? How does that not hurt me? I'm swimming in stomach acid. Oh, well, that's nice. Where'd you learn to fight, Mika? One of our neighbors was a martial arts master. He trained me. What made you want to do it?
My old man said I need exercise. I'd get fat with all the stuff I was devouring. Somehow I expected a different story. I didn't see what that was. Let me check the replay here. Leather gear. They basically just give me free gear for her, don't they? Use this, why not? I don't know who's gonna get the kill, but... Oh, well, I didn't need to use wet then. But then again, I didn't need to heal either. It wouldn't have really mattered in the end. There we go, everyone's dead. What the hell? The hell is this place? Oh, welcome, newcomers. Welcome to the Megaloworm. You survivors of this worm, you live here? What does it look like? Been our home for years. Grandmother here has lingered inside this worm for over 30 years. Mika. Ah, now I see what you mean. Sandworm meat soup flavor, Miranda sage, Highland salt, vampire garlic. Only one person knows this recipe. Mother! Mika, my child, is it possible? You're alive? The whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous. Mika... Tomke! It's horrible. You could eat nothing but sandworm meat every day. Sometimes the worm ate a house and we got spices. You eat a pig or a chicken now and then, but otherwise we only had the meat we scraped off the walls. Actually, that would make... Actually, this would make it worm stomach. It doesn't matter too much, though. The flavor is similar to the traditional sandworm meat soup. Sorry to interrupt your culinary decisions, but we should get out of here. Truly are leaving? We never expected to get out of here alive. You have our gratitude. Many centuries, the Megaloworm rampaged through Volandis, destroying villages and taking people's lives in its blind fury. But the cause of all the earthquakes in Volandis was now defeated. Crimson Wings had slashed the monster from the inside, freeing themselves and the long-trapped people within. We didn't even get to fight it? The whole thing was just a cutscene? You really don't want to go back to Ardrick with us? No, old man. We owe the troops here. We will stay and help them. Pay our debts as well. We owe them our lives. Take care, my child. Take care, Tomke. Never forget what you did for us. And you saved me and Mika. What are we talking about again? Oh, Grandpa. Come on, I'm hungry. Let's go get something to eat. Who are you? I knew she was gonna punch him. Ah, my beloved granddaughter. Oh, whoa, middle in the belly. The way to a man's brain is his stomach, as you always say. That was an interesting side quest, but I'm a little disappointed we didn't actually get to fight the worm. No, Farron has enough rations and reserves. I want to try and just get this, like, get Sambala done. Yeah, Kylan's gonna get a rude awakening because he wants peace through any means, and the means he's determined is simply we're close to the ruins. Church is built. The facility on top of the entrance. We have to go through it first. Facility, will the church let us pass? Yeah, he's playing both sides, not to benefit for himself, but because he thinks that will seek a greater benefit. He said he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the outcome he wants. But he's literally sacrificing any and all senses of loyalty because of it. He's literally betrayed every single person he's known. To the point, like, he wants to watch the stars with his sister, but is his sister even going to recognize him after all this? I will make them. Don't worry. Sir Ergo, so you spent half your life in Dorver? Yes. I was sent to the surface to gain wisdom so the Sova could learn more of the world. Somehow I ended up in Sir Isaac's service. He's a very curious man. Never seen a Soma like me before. After your training, you returned to your people? Indeed, just as I promised, I came back with a lot of knowledge. Since then, I've been working as a guard for them. My job is to keep monsters and trespassers away. What the? What's wrong, Glenn? Go over there. Countless cages full of monsters. Part of this facility. What kind of place is this? Are they doing research on these monsters? We Sova don't interfere with the affairs of the church. Let me answer your question, my dear. The monsters are born here. Church is raising monsters? Yes. They are artificially created and then distributed all over the world. You're joking. Why would the church do that? Arson, I know, but it sounds pretty evil to me. Monsters spread fear, and fear leads people to faith. Understandably, that's the first thought you might have, but it would be completely preposterous. I know the church is doing some heinous stuff, but something like this sounds like a bad story in an even worse play. Certainly know your stuff, Sienna. I told you, I've been here before. Remote places are very appealing to treasure hunters such as myself. Go over there. We really do transport the monsters from here into airships? Please come, let's continue. That's an interesting plot mechanic, not gonna lie. This place is off limits. What are you doing here? Entry is forbidden. Mato, you wanted to talk to them? To be honest, I don't think I can do anything. Wait, what? You said you should take care of it. Looks like we gotta take care of it ourselves. Damn it, notify the command. What are you doing? We must not touch the church. Mato, what did you expect would happen if you let us here? So where is he? Something's afoot. We have a bad feeling. Let's find these ruins quickly. So you're backstabbed. Yeah. Kind of, we already knew this was happening. In 2 weeks since it was born. If you succeed to keep it alive at least a year, we can call this a success. You haven't seen anything. What is that? Looks like a huge lump of flesh. What are you doing here? You need to leave immediately. Out with it. What is that thing? Said yourself, a lump of flesh. Stop babbling and explain. I'm gonna calm down. What is the matter with you? The failed experiment? It doesn't look like it can do much except sit there idly. Failed not at all. It is exactly what it's supposed to be. A life form that is an incredible amount of ether stored in it. Ether, but why? What's going on here? High Inquisitor of the Church, Sir Raphael, if I'm not mistaken. Completely unfamiliar with this facility, all these monsters. Your Excellency, what is the meaning of this? Yana, what are you doing here? Well... Explosions? There you are. I told you to wait at the entrance. Run! This place is going to blow up. What? Mato, what have you done? Explanations will have to wait. Don't be in such a hurry, General Godfrey. Well, Princess Celestia, the traitor. Let us through or we'll all go up in flames. Go up in flames? What's so bad with that? Yeah. What are you gonna do? We don't stand a chance against him. That's right, so die. Raphael. I don't know what's going on here, but this place belongs to the church and none of you have any business here. How sweet. You think your sword can stand against my flames of hell? Yeah. What? How strong are you? Damn. The sword is blessed with the light of God. It burns much hotter than any flame you wield. Yeah, my respect. A mere human achieving such strength as yours is astounding, but is still just the strength of a human being. I'm doing feel the power bestowed by the Grand Grimoire. The fuck? You have the power of the gods. Fail. Now to you, traitor. We have to fight. Are you out of your mind? He didn't have the time to channel his magic. He's badly hurt. True, this is the best chance we can get to deal with this candle. Well, try blowing me out then. Alright. I can't wait to see how this is gonna... Oh, well, let's get a bleed in really quick. Well, I guess I'll just use this. Well, at least we know he's weak to water. I'm gonna weaken his attack first. Oh, I'm attacking his arms. Whoops. I didn't realize I was doing that. Oh, I guess I need to take out the arms before I can attack him. That would make sense. Oh, no, I can't attack him. Guess we'll get the bleed in on him like I originally planned at the beginning. Heal all. The world is divided by those of lowborn or highborn status. It's divided by those who have or do not have power. That's the difference. I was born in the gutter. With these two hands, I earned the rank of a general. I earned this place in the world. Have to use this. I don't know what he's doing this turn, so I can't risk the higher damage. Are these the limits of my power? You are the same as my Mathai. What is it with you men's lust for power? You always bite off more than you can chew.
Oh, did I get him? That was a relatively easy fight. Wow. I didn't really struggle at all. When the flame belly attack hit, I'm like, oh fuck, he's gonna like nuke me. Took out like half their health. That was very easy. Run quickly. I'm glad I spent the time gearing up everyone's like skills and stuff. Guess that's it for this facility. You able to escape, Raphael? What's the meaning of this, Mato? You destroyed the property of the church? Sorry I had to trick you, but I needed you to take out the guards. Mato, you could have Have you forgotten the oathly oath you took? The chief finds out about this. The chief and the villagers agreed to this operation. What? Why? You've been away for a long time, Eagle. You missed a lot. There's been so much suffering. The oath we pledged to the church existed because they once saved us from monsters. Then we learned the truth about their activities here on Shambhala. We could guess who was responsible for the monster attack. It was the church that created the monsters that attacked us. This is the land of the Sova. The church settled here without asking and forced an oath on us without any guilt. A revenge had to be taken, and so it was. Mato. What? What are you doing? Whether or not our oaths have been wrongly enforced upon us, an oath is an oath. The most important virtue to the Sova. Yet we broke it. You go, we have all decided that you can go your own way. Tell me that the others know. We have exploited this group of brave adventurers for our own purpose and that we owe them. You are the strongest of us and the greatest help to them. Join them. Mato, think it over. This is holy fuck. What the fuck is going on? The first Asek, a magic teleporter. It will take you to your destination. You go, goodbye. No! Holy fuck. I'm like actually shocked. No, Mato. Your Excellency, what is it about these monsters? Why all this? Shouldn't we help Sir Egil? He insisted on doing it himself. I'm done. They're all buried. Egil. They weren't always nice to me, true. I've been away for half of my life, so I hardly relate to them. It was like a stranger in a village that didn't know how to treat strangers. I don't feel angrily angry. Sir Glenn, yes? There's nothing keeping me here anymore. The Sova wanted me to help you, but that decision is entirely mine. I won't have an oath forced on me like they did. Why don't you tell me what your goal is, and I'll decide for myself whether I'll help you or not. Then let the storyteller do the explanation. To me, the most depressing part of the fact is that this entire village will stand with no residents. That's haunting to me. I see. Okay, I understandably understand. So it's like that. What? Your group of resistors? You stole a weapon of mass destruction and are trying to rid a country of a tyrant? Unexpected, but you wanted to destroy this Grand Grimoire. Did I get that right? This is what we risked our lives for, yes. And overthrowing a tyrant sounds like a nobly noble deed as well. Alright, as a Knight of the Dusk Blue, I'll join you in good conscience, with your permission, of course. Oh, here we go. Now we get the text. Proud member of the Sova community on Shambhala. He was sent to the surface to gather knowledge about Aldria and bring it home. It was there that he met Knight Sir Isaac of Dorver and became his squire. At the end of his training, he returned to his homeland. Because of his naivety and inability to fly, he is often bullied by the others. You may accompany us, provided you promise not to stand in our way. Great, he's coming along. He looks so friendly and fluffy. Excellent. So let this be my new oath. I protect the Crimson Wings and support them in their quest to free Volandis from its tyranny. I think we need an oath, but you're welcome aboard, Sir Eagle. Mato said the teleporter to the sanctuary is at the first Asak in the north. Let's head there. Like, to me, it's actually depressing. The entire town. The entire town. That's so... Like, this is chilling. Like, again, we're talking about the cost. Like, everything is doing the right thing with their doing what they believe is the right thing and paying a cost. It's every single decision, action made in this game is made through weighing pros and cons. Is the cost of yeah, it's like, it's fucking like, it's astounding the lesson in this. It's like, and like, that's the whole aspect behind the curse too. It's power for a cost. What are you willing to sacrifice to get what you want? That is the entire story here. Every character seems to fit into this mold, this threshold. Every character is written with this in some aspect in mind. What do you want? What are you willing to give? And how much of it are you willing to give? Right? Like Kylan, we learned the sacrifices he's willing to make to try and establish peace. Even through the pact, we don't know what the princess sacrificed, but we know he gave up his arms. Or his limbs. Right? Like, we know with Frederick, he's basically giving up the people, his positive reception and people's lives even, to conquer. Like, he seems to care about Volandis, but all he's doing is hurting it in the long run. It's incredible how many people fit into that mold. I love when games seem to have an overarching like meta concept or whatever. Like there's a story, like the whole story, so many characters fit within one idea. Like, basically the people who wrote the story of this came up with an idea and tried to fit as many elements into that one idea, and it's so fucking great. Should be. Linnae, come closer, please. Start it up. The mechanism in the ruins of Lennar respond to your ether. You are the key, so to speak. Let's try our luck then. We left Rob behind. So these are the ruins from my dreams. The Sanctuary of Shambhala. We're gonna call it here, by the way, like after this cutscene. Ah! Lene, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what's going on. And I'm gonna emphasize this one more time, too. And this is absolutely a dig at Final Fantasy XII. I love that the entire party is not human. So we have 4, this is not the full party, by the way, because it's not showing Tomek or his granddaughter. But even factoring them in, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 humans? Or 6. 6 with Lene. 6 humans. And the other 4, and we have 1 semi-human, which is, I consider the same with Fran. Fran's a semi-human, right? She's basically human with bunny features and a bit bigger. You know, and that's what Victor is. He's an R. He's basically a semi-human. And then we have 3 non-humans. And I fucking love it. The lizard guy, the bird guy, and the goat guy. Absolutely awesome. We got the fucking pet store in our crew, and we're going for it. Echo's reacting to this site. We have to be careful. I also, one thing too, so they established this Echo concept of like being able to get glimpse memories of your past. And because it's sort of almost a pseudo time travel where it's like, you know, the future or the past or something. I love how they came up with a well-written concept as to why they cannot tell any plot elements. And the reason for that is because the last time they did it, someone killed themselves for it. Right? And well, no, they didn't kill themselves. The Echo consumed them. They died from information overload, basically, I guess. So I like that there's an actual explanation as to why they can't tell us, instead of just merely being oh, well, you'll find out eventually kind of Deus Ex Machina. There's a legitimate reason why you will find out eventually, right? Because they don't want to risk the information you'd learn from killing you. Woof, woof, woof. Is something amiss, Ceres? Your lovely dog has a good nose, I must say. Quain, you here? You got some questions to answer. You're awfully right, Clen. But if you seek answers, you must first pass the trials in the Imperial ruins. Are you mocking me? I wouldn't dare. I will accompany you and see how you fare. You have to travel with us? For a while, at least. Like we're going to trust you. Don't be like that, Glenn, but fine. Go without me. You can't stop me from following you, though. Disappeared. Was that teleportation magic without any mechanism? I certainly didn't learn that in NASA. Don't worry, I'm still near you. Go ahead. Now go ahead. What a strange stranger. Rest assured, I will keep us safe. Alright, we're gonna save here. This seems like a good spot to end it, so... This is fucking, holy shit, some element... There's a lot of elements in this that just hit fucking hard. I am absolutely loving this game. The combat isn't hard or complicated. It's like RFL's combat. I just say RFL felt kind of short. Well, no, it didn't feel short. It just felt small. That's a better word to use. It wasn't necessarily short, but small. Ocean's Heart was short. I think what was that, 2 streams? And most of what I did was optional, too. But, yeah, and I criticized Ocean Heart's ending because the primary plot point, the Ocean's Heart, wasn't even revealed until, the last ending of the game. The whole goal, you didn't even discover it halfway through the game. Sometimes games start out with, look at Wind Waker, for example. That's a great example. The game started with you just trying to rescue your sister, and it turned into this quest for the Triforce along the way, right? That makes sense, but this didn't. But yeah, I am fucking loving this. Anyways, I really got to use the bathroom, so I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow, probably more Final Fantasy 12. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. I'll be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.